Look, mic is plugged in. Now all I need is my hot water. It is a little cold. Oh, thank goodness I didn't have anything playing in the browser while I was away. Forgot to mute that. Man. It's cold. Zero range of this. Hi. Gotta pour the water before we start. I do have some cheese and crackers to prepare myself for the puzzle solving I'm gonna do today. I don't know how long this game is. I've never finished it. I've surprisingly not finished Guru Logi Chat. Welcome to the stream, Orisiden. I've also noticed that Twitch apparently calls it Guru Logic Chat, but it's actually Guru Logi Chat. Easy mistake to make because I made it before. In fact, let me confirm that is indeed the case before I continue. Okay, so that doesn't help. Let me check online. Guru Logic Chat. Yeah, it's called Guru Logi Chat. It's not Logic, it's Logi. That's pretty funny. So Twitch has it wrong, and wrong sites even have it wrong. TV Tropes has it right though, interestingly enough. What the heck? Wait, look at this. Just leave the cat jam there, whatever, I don't care. No, not that. It's the third and final game in the trilogy of Champ games. The previous being Bucket Relay Champ and Quiz Tsunahiki Champ, which were released on the company's Disc Station Disc magazine. The game features the titular champs. Oh, these are champs? A race of duck-like creatures whose daily life is threatened by the boss, a large demonic champ who desires to cause anything and everything that spins to malfunction. Oh, that's the plot. You know what? I'm glad I read this TV tropes because I wouldn't have known about the deep plot of Guru Logi Champ. A duo of heroic champ brothers show up and plan to set right what the boss has set wrong. Okay, what's Bucket Relay Champ? This doesn't seem real. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't played that puzzle game on Neo Geo yet. Keep forgetting about it. Huh. Do I want to click on this? I don't think I want to click on this. Okay. There's no info on... Wait. I don't even know. So there's no info on Google that definitively supports these two games even existing. Released on the company's Disc Station Disc magazine. I don't really know what that means, but I assume it's just very exclusive to the magazine. Maybe they were like demo discs. Interesting. Oh. Okay, get that ready. Oh, something fell. Oh, it's just a nail clippers, it's fine. Alright, so this is... Yep, this is it. What the heck? Its 2010 DSiWare sequel called Guru Logic did get localized as Snapdots. Wait a second, there's a bit more story to this than I thought. So, Snapdots. What is this? Snapdots. So, this is the sequel, apparently. Alright, that doesn't help. Ah, it is. The gameplay is the same basically, but it doesn't have the champs, so it doesn't matter. I don't care about this game. If it doesn't have the champs, then I'm not gonna bother. All right. So that exists, huh? Maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I don't know if I will play it. And let's go on my save file of... I think there was a... Oh, I pressed B by accident. I think there was one... Oh yes, there's a rescue here that I didn't fully complete and I want to actually finish these. Alright. Wow, we're off to a rollicking start here. I'm already a bit lost. Okay, so that's first, I think. And that's first. Duck. Hello, welcome to the stream, Sleepy. I'm glad you made it in time for some duck action. Now I have to remember how to play this game. So that's all fine and dandy. Yeah. Oops. Undo. Oh, undo. I have to get used to the controls. I haven't played it in a week. This puzzle game requires very specific controls. It is no joke. I'm already a bit lost. Okay, so the problem is, where do I put this blue block so that it doesn't obstruct justice? Because every time I push it, there's going to be a gap in between. So maybe I can do this actually. But then I need to use the blue block for something. You remember that violence was the way mostly? Yeah. If a bunch of sumo champs are snacking on all the sushi, you feed them bombs instead. And if somebody's sucking up all the water in the reservoir, you pollute the water with Tabasco. I remember that. Never mind the long-term ramifications of doing that. I'm already kind of stuck. Because... okay, maybe not, actually. Maybe, because... okay. So, first things first. You have to do that. There's no... you have to do it. Take those back. Oops, I kind of screwed up. Hold on. So you do that, and then do that. Just like ducks do in real life. Yeah, the ducks in real life are definitely the mean sort of ducks, for sure. Oh, okay. Order of operations. Order of operations? Really? Yeah. Yeah, this works. Okay. Solved! It took a little bit of thinking. I have to get used to how the gameplay works. Who would have thought that taking a week off from a puzzle game would require a bit of refamiliarization with the controls and how the game works. Oh yeah, and I forgot that we have to guess as to what each of the pictures could be. What was the last one? Oh, grapes. Oh, this has to be a popsicle. Surely for later stages, they're just going to be a lot more clear about what the picture is. I'm kind of just placing stuff down right now. Huh. But then how do I... oh no, that's fine. So you put that down, right? But then how are you gonna fit in these blocks right here? You take this out, but then how are you gonna fill that in? You have to take this out. But then how do you fill this in? Huh. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's just do it. Do it like that. I'm already. I wish I started with the easier puzzles like last week, cause then I'd have more confidence about what I'm doing. But right now, I'm not really getting it. So I can fill this back in, no problem. And then the next issue becomes this one right here. No, no issue. No issue. Yeah. Sea salt ice cream. I always thought it strange that in Kingdom Hearts 2, whenever they mention sea salt ice cream, it looked more like a popsicle than an ice cream. Isn't an ice cream usually... Maybe I'm only thinking of soft serve ice creams. It's just that, yeah, whenever I think about an ice cream, it's usually like a softer variety and not the popsicle variety like in Kingdom Hearts 2. Huh? Oh, the issue is trying to get back that X block in the middle. This doesn't seem right. Holy crap, the laughs per minute are crazy. Oh my gosh, that's 4 laughs in a row. 5? How many can we get? 6! 6 laughs in a row. 6 laughs. The RNG is crazy right now. Wow, I'm completely stuck here. Is it like... Ooh. Excuse me. See, the issue is... How do you... Oh. That's a lot simpler than I thought. You have to make use of the blue block's bounciness. The Daksho are enjoying this. Yeah, they enjoy laughing at how dumb you are when you're solving these easy puzzles, according to them. We just found out that these ducks are apparently called champs, like CHAMPS. I don't know why they have that name, but that's what they have. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. No. Is that I or... Yeah, I think that's an I. But then it goes straight into katakana, it seems like. Itara. No. Yeah. Itarai. We try. So wait, this is a re? Oh, it is a re. Okay. I thought it was I. It looks a bit weird here. Like I in a... Yeah. I guess it doesn't really look that similar. Never mind. So retry. Yeah, I'll certainly retry. So, oh, what the heck? There's a huge wall that's restricting access to this solution. Excuse me. Why am I yawning so much? Oh. No idea what this is supposed to be. Maybe it's a folding screen. You know, in what you see in old-fashioned Japanese hotels. Okay, that was a lot simpler than I thought. I think it's... Is it called a folding screen? Like one of those sliding doors. But I'm still not sure. I can't read that. Something sima. Is that Ri? No? What is that? Oh, it might be might be Ro? Rosima? No? That is so hard to read. It's so pixelated, I can't read the first character. I can't see it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. So? No? I'm trying to look on my character sheet to see what characters even look similar to this, but I'm still not finding any. The only thing that could look close is the Ro or Ru characters. That is hard to read. I don't know if there's a gap or... Well, I don't know. That's difficult to read. I'm just gonna move on. What is this supposed to be even? This picture? It's just like it looks like a jumbled mess. So how does one access... Oh, okay. Minimum of 2 blocks to get this. Pretty easy. But then you have to do that last because you have to do this first. How do we go from dolphins to this? Yeah, we got a weird sliding door thing maybe, and then whatever this is. It was popsicle, dolphin, something, and then completely something completely random, yeah. It was so simple. So I can do this. That's easy. And then you do this. That's pretty easy. Then you do this. That's also pretty easy. And then you do some awesome stuff. Okay. As long as you thought about the order of how you solve this puzzle, this was pretty easy. What is this supposed to be? What? I still don't know what that is. Is it... Are they supposed to be fireflies? Ne? Is that... No, that's Ho. Yeah. Hotaru. Hotaru no hikari. So... clearly something light related because Hikari is used. But Hotaru? Hotaru? Hotaru. What does that mean? Hotaru. Oh, what the heck? No. There you go. I'm even more confused than before, yeah. Firefly. Hotaru is a firefly. That's what it is. Ah, outdated kanji usage. Usually written using kana alone. So yeah, firefly. So a light firefly or something. Okay. At least we could read what this is supposed to be, but this one I still have no idea. I can't read that first character. Anyway, good luck guessing this one. What is a single line supposed to be? Huh. What if you do that? This is really easy, isn't it? Oh, this is really easy. You just had to like poke one of the bouncing blocks out and then shoot it sideways. Alright, where is it? Oh, look, it's a penny. You guys know what pennies are. Australians certainly don't. Our lowest coin value is 5 cents. We don't have pennies around here. Oh, this is a Pokemon, isn't it? Snowrunt? What am I looking at? That's always a question, right? You have to find out what you're looking at before you can solve. I don't want to touch that blue block yet. In Europe too, it doesn't go lower than 5. The coins themselves are called pennies though. The 5-cent coins in Australia? Yeah, I mean, I guess whatever the lowest coin value is, it's always going to be called pennies. No matter even if the actual definition is 1-cent coin. Alright, so I have to do that, right? This one. I'll do that. Oh, that's... Okay, I might have accidentally solved this one. Because I didn't really finish my thinking about how to solve this puzzle yet, and then I solved it. So that was very surprising. Chestnut? Oh, is it a chestnut or walnut? I always forget the difference. Oh, curry? Curry? What is a curry? Vulgar expression or word. Thank you, Jisho. Now I know. I don't even want to say what it is, but now I know a vulgar expression or word just by looking it up. Japanese chestnut. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There has to be an anime that makes the same exact pun. Or just like, there has to be a joke where a character mishears a character saying chestnut and they actually mean something else. That's such an easy joke to make. Alright. Apparently kuri is an abbreviation for clitoris. So, yeah. That's interesting. I feel like they shouldn't even have... Like, Okay, now I know, but it's not like I... Was that really necessary to include as part of the dictionary? That feels like just some slang. Maybe you should include slang in dictionaries though, I don't know. But that seems weird. Wait... What? But then... Oh, wait, no, but... How do you get these ones in the middle? Oh, you just do this. It's a lot easier than I thought. I like how I discovered a vulgar expression or word from playing Guru Logi Champ. Is anyone really surprised? Is anyone really surprised that these champs would teach me a bad word? What is that supposed to be? Just some child? Oh my god, that's a lot to read. Or? Is that... It doesn't... Does that look like an or? Okay, I guess so. Or... E... Oh my god, that... I still don't know what that character is. Never mind, I'll just move on. Yeah, I'll just move on. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, there's a Ru right... There's a Raw right there, so it's not... It's not that. Okay. You know... The worst experience ever with these puzzles is trying to figure out how to solve them. In the first place. That, like... Figuring out where to start is always the worst bit about a puzzle game. So I could do this. I'll just put some down, whatever. Hold on, I want to do this a bit differently. So that, right? You do that. So, I mean, that's easy. Oh, it's foo? Is that what it's supposed to be? Kind of screwed up. Hold on. So I want this, and then put that down. Oh wait, no I don't. Did I already screw this up? I might have already screwed this up. Okay, yeah, just restart. Aofuku no kita. Huh. So if it is a fu, then okay, that's... I can figure out what that door is. The problem really wasn't trying to read it and not knowing what it meant. It was more like reading the handwriting of this damn game. Maybe the ducks themselves wrote the characters, making it really hard to read. So... how do I make it so I can push the blue block entirely out of the way if I wanted to. Does the blue block have to be in this side over here? I almost feel like it has to be. But there needs to be a block here first. Okay, yeah, I think I can do that. There you go. And then everything else is a normal puzzle. Alright. Yeah, easy. I don't know what that is. Can't say, huh? That's a katakana thing, isn't it? Ha, ka. No, that's not katakana. What is that? Is it E? Is that E? No, that doesn't. No, E is the one on the left. Oh, unless that's a Dakuten. Because katakana's ka doesn't have a Dakuten, so. It might be a Dakuten. Then the next character would make a lot of sense because that's Ki. It has to be a Dakuten, so Hagaki? Hagaki. Okay, so yeah, the ka is at the beginning, that's the hiragana, so kanse hiragana. Hansei. Why is it in katakana? I want hiragana. Oh. Hansei. What is it? Hansei Hagaki. Hansei Hagaki. Official government postcard. Postal card. Okay. That's what it's supposed to look like? Okay, so for this one, that's apparently fur. Oh, okay, I can see it now. That looks... but... yeah, that is hard to read. So, Fusuma. Fusuma? Really? Japanese sliding screen. Yeah, okay. Okay. Usually that has kanji, apparently. But for this game, it's only hiragana. I thought it's gonna be some kind of food or something. Yeah, like a food wrapper, right? But no, it's a government postcard. That's an obscure thing to put in your children's not car game. Children's puzzle game. Because of course a child would know what a government postcard looks like. Wow, already with the laughs. Oh, okay, I know what to do. I think. Yeah. You do that first, right? And then you shoot that. Then you shoot it like this. Then you shoot like that. Wait, no. You do this. Then you shoot like that. You do that. Oh crap, I screwed up. Hold on. So at the beginning, you're supposed to fit in this square on the side here. Like this. And then, right, you push this back. And then you do that. Wait, I already... okay, hold on. The order is really messing me up here. So you do that first. Oops. right? And then you do that. You shoot here to bounce them off. You shoot another one. Get these back. Put that there. Get this back. Shoot that there. And then here. And then you get it. Wait. Hold on a second. What happened to the... Did I suck up one of the blocks I didn't mean to? Oops. There, right? I must have sucked that one up by accident because I didn't need to do that. There you go. A button. Oh, no, not. It's just a dead fish. You thought it was a button? No. The ducks don't agree. That's clearly a dead fish. Oh, I hate the puzzles where you have a lot of blocks to work with, because that means like a lot of possibilities almost. Okay, I think these ones I can leave alone. This one is easy to solve. This one's not so easy. Okay, maybe I can do that. Okay, that's pretty simple. Okay, got that. So that's ready to go. Yeah, just brute force this. I don't mind doing that at all. Yeah. But then how am I gonna get this last block here? Oh, maybe I can... Okay, maybe I can do it like this. Right. And then do that. Do that. Do that. But then... Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. So I can do it like that. Shoot this here, get that. Shoot this here and get that. Yeah, got it. You really have to be good at spinning the puzzle around on its head in order to solve it. I mean, that is a gimmick of this puzzle game after all, but that took a bit of thinking there. Is that a soccer ball? What is that? It's a really dirty looking soccer ball. They could have just as easily made the parts white, but they instead put shading on it. Soccer ball. Yeah, soccer ball. Highly detailed soccer ball, only from a duck game. Yeah? Oh, excuse me. What am I even looking at here? How do you solve this? Maybe... What happens if I shoot it like that? Oh, okay. Transfers energy like that. What? What is this? I think this is supposed to be a king's crown, by the way. What am I even looking at here? Okay, let me try using the bouncing blocks a lot. So you get that, right? Hold on. Hold on a second. I just figured something out. I just realized this puzzle has no bounds whatsoever. So what that means is you can do stuff like this. You can do that, and then you can just move this block around to the other side. And then for the last block, you can just place it in the middle right there because it's not any yellow blocks there. Nice! What? Oh, somebody on the swimming podium. Right, that's like the thing that you stand on before you start swimming. I think that's it. Someone's butt. Yeah, that's also an answer for sure. Tobiko or die? Hold on. Let's look that up. Tobiko or... No, that's not or. Is that me? Oh, it's me. Tobiko Midai. Diving board. Wow, there's a specific word for diving board in Japanese. Of course there would be, but like it's interspersed with all these kanjis and hiragana characters. Like you can see it right here. I just have the cat jam there, whatever. Diving board. That's a long word. Maybe one of these kanjis or kana combinations is just like one of these words separately, maybe. I gotta mute that soundtrack before I swap screens like that. I'm using this game as an excuse to learn Japanese, even though there's no kanji in this really, and I'm not gonna improve my Japanese study by playing this game because of that. I really need to be looking at kanji and therefore use the Core 2K Anki deck, but I haven't gotten around to using that yet. Properly, that is. So, excuse me again. The middle part... The middle part, you have to have a bouncing block there, I feel like. Okay. But how does one... Okay. So you do this, and then you shoot this up so that you only have one block to play with. And then that's when you... Okay, no. The order is wrong. I think this is a persimmon, by the way. You do that first, and then you shoot it like this. so that you can fit in this block here, and then you can fix this up. But see, the ducks are laughing because they know what kind of problem I caused. So let's just, I'm just play this out how I wanted to, right? You do this. Oh, it's a lot simpler than I thought. Never mind. You just have to stack them. Maybe a guy with glasses or something knowing these ducks. Oh wow, it was a persimmon. Crap. Kama? Is that a ma? Or is that... No, that's a key. That's a key, right. It looks a bit weird in this handwriting. I'm gonna blame it every time. Kaki. Oh, you know, I have heard that phrase before, kaki, to refer to as a persimmon. Does sound very familiar. I don't know why I don't think this is an hourglass. This feels like... I don't think this is an hourglass. Oh, excuse me. Wait, can't you just do this? You can do that, but then... Huh. Okay, you shoot that there. Okay, so you shoot these blocks out of the way first, and then you shoot back in here, and then you shoot these back. Okay. You just had to think about it a little. Oh, it was clearly an hourglass, okay. I thought it'd be something like two faces looking at a vase, like, you know, that optical illusion? I thought they'd do something like that. Yeah, no idea what this could be. A picture frame? Oh man, the puzzles where you have so many blocks are always... They're always the most challenging to me. Oh, excuse me. You do that, and then... Oh, is it solved already? No, it's not, because of... There'll be this one block gap that I can't fit in if it's set up like this. This doesn't seem right. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, how many times are they gonna laugh? Okay, they jumped. Huh. I can feel the bottom one fairly easily, I feel like. The bottom lines, but when it comes to fitting in the top row, I don't know how I'm gonna make it so I can fit in last remaining gap that there's always going to be if I leave a bouncing block up there. But I need a bouncing block up there to even get any purchase in the top row. And I need to use the blue blocks as part of the puzzle solution as well. Huh. I don't know. The amount of times they laugh or jump when you sit and idle, it makes me think that they made a mistake in the coding somehow. Like their laughs and jumps were supposed to play only every 10 seconds or something, and then somebody moved the decimal point by accident, and then they got this many animations to play out per second. That's what it feels like. I don't know how I'm gonna... How the heck are you supposed to do this? I don't know. I don't think that's it. This one's really hard. Because I think I definitely need to put a bouncing block on the top row so I can start placing blocks there. But if I do that, then I don't know how I'm gonna make it so I fill in the last remaining block I need. This is really hard. Ah. See how the bouncing block just jumps ahead one space and like leaves one gap? That's what the part I'm stuck at, like filling in this one block. Once I solve that, I feel like I can solve this puzzle entirely because nothing else is hard but this. Oh, it's using another blue block. It's using another blue block. It's a lot easier than I thought. You do that, right? And then Oops. Put that in. And then you do that. And then you just fill everything in. Okay, okay, okay. It was easier than I thought it'd be. I should have thought of that way before, honestly. Oh! CRT TV? The Smash's monitor? Fu... Wait, that is Fu? No, that is... No, it's Wa. Looks more like Wa to me. Why do... Why do Terebi... Wait, I kinda just freestyled there, but I think I'm right there. Terebi. Why do Terebi? Why TV? When was this game released? 2001. What kind of... Were there widescreen TVs available in 2001? Surely, right? I remember back then I was still using CRTs. Ugh, excuse me. Well, I would think I was still using CRTs. I was pretty young at that time, but still. We were not rich enough to have the top of the line TV, so I would imagine that we still had CRT screens. Oh, TV tropes just spoiled me about how many puzzles there are in this game. There's apparently 315 puzzles. That's a lot. Are we doing all of them? Of course. But that's a lot. I don't know how long this stream series is gonna take. This is strange. Okay, so you have to do something like this. But okay, hold on. You do something like this. Take those away and then push that in. Take that and then fill that and then you put this here and then you're done. But then how do you... Oh. Is it something like this? Where you make an L right here and then you do that and then you do that. Then you can actually take out these X's. Oh, cool. Yeah, there were... Oh my god, what did I just do? A lot of duck puzzles in this one cartridge. 315. Apparently you only need to clear 266 puzzles to beat the last rescue, but yeah. I'm doing all 315. You can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. Oh, interesting layout where I only have one block left to shoot, but the one block I need to place is in a really annoying spot. What? Okay. Okay. Remove those. Place those blocks there. And what I'm gonna do is just move the blocks that are easy to put back first. So that none of them are easy to put back. I'm not exactly sure how much I should remove. Maybe one block at a time? I can do that. How many blocks do I have now? Not enough. Any more blocks I can... Some of these are very difficult to replace, which is why I'm very unwilling to remove some of these. Wow, I don't know what to do here. Okay. Well, going back won't really help me because I can replace stuff easily. It's just... With some of these, I don't even know how you can even put them back. I don't see... Like, for example, these 4 blocks here, I don't see how I could shoot in a way where I could fill these back in. The bouncing blocks are like there's really no more left I can sacrifice. Oh my god, excuse me. Be nice if I could remove this square, but if I do that, then how am I going to replace it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. I can replace this one. This one's easy to replace because I can just shoot 2 blocks here, fill that in, and then remove the 2 here. So I can take that away. And if I can take that away, I can take that away. Okay, we're making progress here. And yeah, this whole thing is easy to replace. So I can take all of those away. So I've got 3 blocks. I need 1 more. I need one more block that I can remove. What is this picture supposed? Oh, I think it's a cake of some sort. That would actually make a lot of sense. Oh, I can replace this one easily as well because I shoot 3 blocks and then remove the one in the middle, and that should be good. Okay. All right. That took a bit of time. That took me 6 minutes to solve. Oh well, at least I solved it in the end. Phew. Oh, is that supposed to be a mud cake? That's a very... That's a very strange looking cake. Kiri dance. Kiri dance? Is that what it's trying to say? Kiri dance. Oh. Kiri dance. Fog, mist. Oh wait, no. Is that it? No, that may be... Oh no, that is the word. Just... Look at this. Wait. Oh yeah. So apparently that's... Cut off to be sharp. Kiri is fog, mist, spray, fog. Kiri can also mean end, finish, place to stop. Cut. Counter for slices. Especially thick slices. Counter for cuts of fish and meat, etc. The classic spray cake. Not sure I want to know what a spray cake is. Did. Auxiliary verb. Coppola? What's that? I don't know what coppola means. Vinegar. It's gonna be annoying to just look at "s" on its own. I wish this was all in one word so I could figure out what this means. It has to be counter for slices. Right? A slice of delicious vinegar cake. I wonder if that's actually something you could make, or would the acid impact the... Do cakes need to ferment? No, right? They don't need to like build up in gas like a regular bread loaf does, do they? You don't need to let them rise. I'd hope not. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right there. I was thinking in terms of like yeast rather than fermenting stuff, like allowing the yeast to break down the sugars or whatever is happening whenever you make breads. I am reading all this and I'm still lost, so I'm just gonna assume it's a cake. Maybe Google Translate would actually help there. So far it doesn't seem too bad. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I didn't mean to do. There you go. Yeah, I just do the same technique. Okay. Baseball? What? What is that? Oh, it's a first aid kit or something. Like a first aid box. Something you'd find in Fallout 3, for example, but with less color. Say, what are those characters? Oh, is that core? Oh, that's core. And then raw. Say... No, wait, that's not say. Sa. Sai... Sai... Core... Saikoro. Saikoro? Sorry, I'm gonna... Sorry about spending some time doing this, but Oh, dice! That's supposed to be some dice. Okay. I guess so. First aid box seemed closer to me, but sure, it's just some die, whatever. That is not a dice. I don't think so either. I also disagree. So I can bounce off here and then shoot this here. That's pretty easy. It's a die. Dice is plural, isn't it? Like, and a die is just the singular cube. This seems pretty easy until it's not. How do I fit in this? Oh, I know. I know how to fit in that. So you do this, and then you do that. Oh wait. Okay, restart it. You do that. You do that. Then you shoot this block here so that it bounces back like that, and then that's when you shoot it back into its spot right there, and then you can complete stuff. Okay. Yeah, just... Yeah! Dice is both singular and plural. That's a melon. I don't think I need to look up what that means. How to read that. Well, okay, maybe it'd be nice to figure out how to read it, but I know it's a melon. Dice is one or more. Die is one specifically. Dice is not singular. There's a bit of an argument going on. I don't know which one's correct. Is it something I'm just gonna have to look up? Huh. How exactly? So you do that. You do that. Do that. And then you... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do something like this, and then you scaffold like this. Okay. Easier than I thought. That's what the dictionary says. The dictionary says that because people get it wrong. So it's been accepted as now being correct. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Yeah, I get it. Like, yeah. I'm sure there's even a dictionary entry for sus, even though it's a hyper shortening of the word suspicious, but people use it so often nowadays that I feel like it will have a dictionary entry on its own. I mean, that's a ukulele. That has to be a guitar of some sort. But this puzzle... I don't know how to even start. I guess, again, I'll just place stuff down, but... So I notice I can... There are no bounds with these blue blocks, really. Okay, no, there are. There are. I can't move them down. I can't move them across like this. So... I can move them out of the way and then move them back in, but if I go change them vertically somehow, they're never gonna get back. So that means, yeah, I can just put these out of the way, that's fine. And then I'll just fill this in slowly. Okay, interesting idea. Very interesting idea. So what I'm gonna do is remove these these 2 or 3 blocks here, and then use the bouncing blocks here to fill up that cross shape area instead, like that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on! Why did you have undo on only one move? That is stupid. I have to do the entire puzzle again because I made 2 wrong moves in a row. There you go. That's what I wanted to do, and then let's shoot these. Oh my god, I almost made the same mistake again. And when it comes to these, I can fill them in pretty easily. Okay. There you go. I'm glad we got a clear object this time around. Guitar. And that's it. That's Rescue 8 done. Cool. And now we're on to Rescue 9. There's 3 more rescues left to go. 30 puzzles. Holy moly. Whew. I really didn't understand what I was getting myself into when I was gonna play this duck game. I think we saw this last time, but I'm just gonna watch it again. Everyone's having a grand old time. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've seen this actually. Maybe? I'm not sure. So apparently the plot is that they change... Oh no, I did see it. I did see it. So the plot is that the evil guy is destroying anything that's spinning. Taihenda. I think that's how you say that. Is that... Oh, it's E, okay. It's an E because the... I don't know, I don't want to explain it. But it's E, not D at the end there. Huh. Interesting puzzle. I can't... This is not as simple as it looks. What? I am not getting it. This is stage 1. I mean, this is stage 1 of Rescue 9, but still. Maybe I can do it like this. Yeah, that works. Yay! Oh, it's a pig. Clearly. That picture was supposed to evoke pig for sure. Buta? Oh, Buta. Yeah, I know that. You know, in anime they use Buta as a insult quite a lot, so I understand what that means. Huh, interesting. They're giving very interesting puzzles now. I'm just gonna start building. Okay. Seems pretty simple so far. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Not so simple anymore. How do you get this last block? Can't approach it from sideways. Approaching it from here means I have to remove some blocks. Can't get it here. The only way to get it is from here, but then you need to make some weird scaffolding. Okay, I guess I'll make some weird scaffolding. Can you? What? Why is this one so difficult? I think with the other one over here, I've had like... I was able to get this from the other side, but for this one here, you can't use the other side. Uh, the ducks are laughing at me. What? I don't know. I really do not know how to... This block right here is quite deep in the picture. Ugh. Okay, I need some hot water. I'm not gonna show it. Just imagine, just picture me pouring in some hot water in my cup. While the ducks laugh at you. Or laugh at me, more like. If only I could drink black tea at night. That'd be so nice, but I can't. I do not have any decaf tea on me right now. All I have is hot water. I don't know. This is hard. Maybe you have to approach it from the other side. Okay. You have to. There's no way you can't. There's no way. You have to. Oh wait. Oh, hold on a second. So you do this, remove that, do that, then you remove this, you remove that, and you fill in these. Oh, okay. You just have to accept that you have to remove some of those in order to solve that puzzle. I really did not want to, but yeah, I should have learned by now that this game teaches you quite early on that you have to retrace your steps to solve a puzzle. Okay. Speaking about ducks, you know, I haven't seen a duck in real life in a long time. I know that's weird. I guess I haven't been to many parks lately, or any parks with ponds. But yeah, I haven't seen a duck lately. It's not like we don't have them, I just haven't been to the areas where ducks are populated. I should really go for a walk at a park or something, just for the scenery. And for the exercise too, I do need the exercise. I don't even remember how much I weigh. It's probably like... I don't even know. 70 kilos? I don't exactly remember how much I weigh. It's been a bit since I've weighed myself. Okay. That's not the solution. You use 2 blocks instead. I did go for a walk on the beach actually, and that was a lot of fun. Going on a walk on the beach with my brother and his dog. That was a lot of fun playing with the dog there. Just walking and appreciating the ocean. That was a really relaxing experience. I kind of want to do it again, honestly. It was a lot of fun, surprisingly. What the heck am I looking at? Oh, okay. It's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I distracted myself with beach talk. Usually, the most recent experience, besides the most recent one, I guess. I guess the beach trips I've been on before the one I went on recently, they're usually very rocky beaches, and usually I'm with my family in order to go scavenging for clams or whatever. And the beaches there are just like jagged and they're not comfortable to look at all. And it's also annoying to traverse through. And I even remember there were like sinkholes or something, like quicksand-like areas, I believe. It was not relaxing in the slightest. So I guess that's why my most recent beach trip was so notable, because it's just all relaxing. I take my dogs to the woods a lot. Oh, really? If only we had some woods to go to. Is there any place in Australia, or at least in South Australia, that is? Oh no, there is. There is a woody area that I sometimes go to. I think in Australia we have like, well, at least here we have like a hiking place that we go to, where you go hiking into the mountains. And that's a somewhat popular hiking spot that I've been on before. It's certainly very arduous. I am not a hiker. I am desperately out of shape. I'm really bad. But whenever I'm somewhat forced to do some exercise and go hiking, there's one place I go to, which is like near the mountains. I don't know if that makes for a relaxing time, honestly, but yeah, it's a weird experience having to how do I put this? Wait, I did this wrong. Hold on. There you go. Since I'm a newbie hiker, or not even much of one at all, it's so weird to have to constantly go uphill. And going uphill is like a totally different strain on your legs and your cardio. It's almost surreal. At some point it doesn't even feel like you're even moving uphill. You're just moving, and then your sense of gravity is like all twisted or something. Like, I don't know, it's a very strange experience. Maybe, you know what? Maybe those delusions I have of like having a confused sense of gravity is probably due to me being really tired. That could easily be it. I am quite an out of shape person. What the? And as I realize, as I already know, I guess, doing commentary while playing a puzzle game is not the best of experiences. Because you're too busy trying to think about how to solve this puzzle, and then you talk about some other stuff, and if you do talk about other stuff, then you're not solving the puzzle. Because I noticed that in that previous puzzle, it took me a lot longer than it should have to solve that one. At least you keep your duck senses sharp. Yeah, that's all this game is to keep my duck senses sharp. So that in the future I can make use of them later. I kind of want to own a dog, by the way. My when my brother, when my older brother lived in the same house, and he had a dog that he took care of. The dog is very cute. Like I have a picture on Twitter, showing the dog. Her name is Piney. I don't exactly remember what breed she was, and we got the puppy from a family friend anyway, so I don't know if they would even know. But taking care of that dog, even just for a little bit, makes me want to adopt a dog. Seems like it would be... It was a really adorable experience to, like, sort of own a dog. What the... I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, I actually need to think about this. What do you do here? What? What? How do you even solve this one? I can only think of doing this, but we don't have enough room, right? Oh, we barely have enough room in order to fit in that gap. Okay. Well, whatever. Sure. Sure, whatever. You actually had to think about the order a lot there. You never not had a dog? Oh, really? I guess you had a dog ever since you grew up? Like, ever since you were a little child, I guess? Yeah, I never... Even in the ripe old age of 25, I never owned a pet before, so I thought it'd be... So, sort of taking care of my brother's dog really opened my eyes a little on how fun that experience could be. So I kind of want to do that. Oh, that was really easy. I feel like the previous puzzle was a lot harder. That's clearly sushi. Alright, there you go. Oh gosh. 51 block puzzle. Alright, let's just... There's too many blocks here to think about. I'm just gonna stop placing them down. Maybe I want to own a cat even. I don't know. The possibilities are endless. I don't even know what it's like to even... What it's really like to take care of a dog. Like, how do you handle food expenses, or not expenses, but like, how does that even work even? I don't know. Am I getting stuck on a simple part? Still like this. That didn't really help. Why did I do it like that? Wait, yeah, why did I do it like that? I still have the same issue of this red X being unattainable. Okay, I think that worked. How much food to give him? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Like, you have to do a lot of research in order to take care of a dog properly, like find out what they eat, find out what you can't feed them. And I know this, like, a lot of this knowledge seems like it would be basic knowledge to somebody who does own a dog, but again, I've never owned one before, so I don't even know how that works, or even how to potty train them. I don't know how that works, how training them really works. I mean, in terms of training, I assume all you have to do is, like, whenever they do something good that you want them to do, you feed them a treat. That's how you teach them tricks, right? But other than that, I don't really know. What the? Okay, we'll just leave that for later. Spending too much time on that one part. Pretty much, you just get them used to it. Okay. Sometimes the dog's intelligence just surprises me as well, especially the hunting dogs. Like, how do you even train the dogs? How do you even train hunting dogs to a point where they will even fetch the bird that you just shot, for example? Like, how does that even work? Dogs are incredible creatures. Just like these damn ducks laughing at me whenever I can't solve this puzzle. This puzzle is really difficult. I've been saying that a lot, I've noticed, but I think this one in particular is just like... there's just too much to consider. We'll just do it like that for now. Whip. Oh, no. You do this. And then you do that. I always had mixed... You always had mixed breeds, and the personalities have been widely different. Oh yeah, dog personalities again. That's not even something I considered. I kind of thought all the personalities would be the same, but that's not really true at all. Even I knew that wasn't really true. Because sometimes I watch dog grooming videos. Sometimes YouTube just recommends me, and I'm like, oh, this is just a fun 1-minute video I can watch. And it's always like the huskies that like always howl and yell while they're being groomed, and then some dogs are actually really quiet. I kind of just chalked it up to being trained dogs, but I think personality also affects that. What the heck? Okay, how do you even get... Okay, so do that, right? And then you absorb that. And then you fill in this, because you don't need it anymore. Had one dog make no sense there. Mixed breeds are, in my experience, much easier to handle than pure breeds. Is there like a reason why? Why is that the case? Is it because pure breeds are much closer to their wolf cousins, and they'll act more like a wolf and therefore are a bit more more difficult to train or something? Is it like that? Because they're like a bit more aggressive or something like that. What the? So this white block that's in front of me, I don't know how to get that. I could make a red X, but I don't know how to get the red X is the problem. The only angles I can get it from are here or here. And if I get it from here, I mean, I can. Getting it from here is a lot easier than getting it from here. But if I get it from here, I have to remove some stuff. And I don't like removing stuff. Is this something where I have to think about the order? What? Not sure, I've never particularly researched it, it's just what I experienced. Maybe they're just aware they are pure breeds and smug about it, that's what I'm going with anyway. Probably a safe bet, honestly. Okay. Enough talking, I need to solve this puzzle. This is one annoying puzzle. So I need to fill in this part over here. Right? But then I also need to fill in this part down here. But the order doesn't make sense in that you can't get the other side from here anymore. I want to try something. So we do something like that. And now... Well, okay, it sort of fixes the problem, but then it makes another problem where I still can't fit in this spot. What? Oh, 10 minutes! 10 minutes on this one puzzle. It's like I'm playing Baba Is You all over again. There's just too much junk here. Do it like this, and then remove that, remove that, remove that. Okay. Okay. This seems good. This seems really good. Just have to do a bit of reorganizing. Okay. This seems really good. Yeah, we did it! Finally. Now, what is this even supposed to be? You know what? That puzzle took me. Oh, it's a basketball. It, you know, the jagged edges on the pixel picture didn't even actually threw me off for a bit there. I'm actually gonna take a break. That took too long. 10 minutes on one puzzle in this game is too long. I need to actually get up and walk around. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes I wish I could stream in the morning or remind myself to stream in the morning when I don't sleep over 12 p.m. But anyway, like, sometimes I wish I could stream in the morning so I could actually enjoy some coffee or tea while streaming. That'd be nice. But you know what? I think I'm just happy with hot water for now. I'm not really happy with hot water in the morning. Like if I'm gonna have hot water, then I would have tea or even instant coffee. Anything that's not just water. But late at night, water's really good. Anyway, I got myself a pie. I don't know what that filling is. I think it's beef. Yeah, it's beef. That's weird. Anyway. That is a weird tasting beef. Well, it has a beef flavor, so that's good enough. How does one even begin to solve this? Move this here, I guess. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right at all. The most challenging part of a puzzle is always understanding what you're looking at. As always. That should work. Oh wait, I should leave that last. Yeah. There you go. Wait a second. How do you get these white squares? How do you... What? I don't... What? Maybe it's just something really simple, like you gotta make a lot of these. But then the order's all wrong. I guess it's fine. Because then you can shoot this down here. Oh, hold on. Okay, so... Alright. Here. Here. Right? No, goes here? But then how am I gonna reach down there? Huh. Maybe you do that and then you do this and then you shoot. Oh, just one off. I'm really just one off? Okay, so maybe it's like you remove that block because you don't need it anymore, and then you remove these, and then you do this, place this here, And then you scaffold it with one more extra block so that you can place it here. Yeah! Okay. I wonder if that's the intended solution. Because I feel like the way these puzzles are set out, I feel like you can solve these puzzles in different ways almost. And that the speedrunning way is to find the most optimum way, the most optimal way to fill in these squares really quickly. I wonder if anyone has sped ran this game. Again, no search results when I search this on YouTube. Maybe, you know what, I haven't exactly searched up Guru Logi Champ speedrun on YouTube, so maybe something will come out. Nope, no one has uploaded a video on YouTube for a Guru Logi Champ speedrun. Huh. Maybe on what are those Japanese video upload hosting websites? Is it Nikodoga? Are Japanese people still using Nikodoga? Is that even a... yeah, that... is that even actually a real thing? I don't even know at this point. Okay. I swear these ducks are gonna melt my brain until there's nothing left. Nico is still around. Nikodoga is the mad, right? Yeah, I think that's it. That's the crazy stuff happening, and Nico is just the video uploading site. Yeah. I wonder if there's a speedrun of this game on that website. Interesting. How the heck? Maybe if I work backwards from here, it will work out. Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, all I had to do was work backwards. You still have to think about it though, but yeah. It's a lot simpler doing it this way than trying to solve it at the end there. What is it supposed to be again? What? What is that? What? I don't know what that is. Let me read it. K-Tai Sutarapu. So strap. Something strap. K-Tai. K-Tai strap. Cell phone? Wait, mobile phone strap? This is a 2001 game. I just realized that they have wow, that brings back memories. Yeah, Japanese people do have straps on their phones. I think they even still do it on their smartphones even. But I remember this being an anime thing. Of course, only in anime, and I'm not even sure if they do that in real life, or if it did that in real life, attaching random straps to their cell phones. I don't think... Yeah, oops. I was not one to attach random stuff to my cell phone, nor did I even have one. I did not even have a cell phone back in 2001, so... all the way up to 2010 or something. I remember getting a smartphone really late. Like way back in, until high school even. Not even in high school, like year 10 or something. Year 10 I got a smartphone. And not even a good one at that. Was there anything else I wanted to... Oh. K-type. Does it really mean cell phone? Abbreviation usually written using kana alone. Wow. Wow, context is really important in this language. Because the same pronunciation means different things. K-type. Maybe there's a difference in the pitch if you're referring to something else. But otherwise, the only way you're gonna know which one is which is by context of the sentence. All right. Japan has smart flip phones. I'm jealous. Would I want one? Do you, by smart flip phones, do you mean like there's a keypad on the bottom, or it's like a folding screen smartphone? Is that what you mean? I think you mean with the keypad. In which case, I am surprised that they still make those. Oh, this is a very interesting puzzle. There's a keypad. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there have often been times where I wish I was using a keypad. Using the touchscreen for typing is really not great. But I'm still surprised that Japan or whoever company is making these flip phones still exist. I might need to put my pie in the microwave before I eat it anymore. It's too cold. Why has it become a Japanese thing to attach straps or whatever to your phone? How has that become a thing? I'm kind of surprised that it has become... Well, maybe it's only the case in anime. Again, I only know anime. So what do I actually know about Japanese culture, right? But I'm kind of surprised that it's been somewhat prolific in terms of like what straps you put on your phone. What the heck am I looking at? What? Wow, okay. What? Oops. Maybe I do that and then... Okay. Okay, I got it. A lot simpler than I thought. There you go. And then boom. The prevalence of capsule machines in their culture. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because I was thinking about the perspective where I feel like Japanese people are known to be... They're not very expressive, or at least their culture doesn't allow them to be that expressive. So I always thought that it's interesting that they chose to style their phones with straps, as if to show their... As if it's like some way to express themselves almost, when the culture doesn't allow that sort of thing. Or recommends them they don't allow that. But in the sense of capsule machines, then that makes sense, actually. For some reason, Japan is really big on gambling or gacha stuff. I don't know why. Maybe... I think it's because of... It must be because of like some sort of gambling law being too restrictive and not allowing people to gamble, so whenever there is something that is gambling, they get hooked on it or something. It might be something like that. What am I supposed to do here? What? Okay, so get rid of that. Put this here instead and approach it from another angle. Yeah, I can do that. And then get rid of that. Doesn't Australia have really weird gambling laws? You're talking to the wrong person, mate. I don't do any gambling. I have no idea. I don't do any loot boxing. I don't do any gacha. I'm pretty unaware of how gambling laws work here in Australia. By law, you can't tell someone they should stop gambling or something? Really? I honestly don't know. I've never been to a casino. Let's look it up. Australia gambling laws. And the conduct and promotion of gambling. There's a general prohibition in all jurisdictions on the conduct and promotion of gambling. I mean, yeah. We're looking for the weird one, isn't it? Aren't we? I don't think we're gonna find it by just a Google search. I'm gonna have to like actually look into it properly. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna be finding soon. Reading something like that? Yeah. Yes. That kind of info I have to like actually trawl through different articles, etc. in order to find out the truth, which I don't have time to do on this stream. Oops! Don't do that. Oh no, I don't know what that button even is. Right. Okay, so you have to do it from here. Oh wait. You have to fill that in from this side, right? And then you have to shoot a block from over here and then fix this up later somehow. How do you fix this up? I guess I'll just brute force it. Okay. I think I got it this time. Yep. I do have to wonder how gacha became so big. Oops. How gacha became so big in Japan and their infatuation with capsule stuff. I wonder why. I don't really remember anything in Australia even close to how prevalent, like... Okay, I do remember capsule machines in Australia back in the early 2000s, I believe. I think even the local Woolies had capsule machines as well. So I guess maybe they were big in Australia. But they're certainly not anymore. But I think nowadays still, Japan is still big into capsule stuff. There's even some really strange stuff inside some of those capsules as well. Some stuff that shouldn't even be there, frankly, but they're there. What am I even looking at? So... Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Do that. Do that. You do that, and then you do that. You do that, and then you do that, and then... Wait. What? How do you fill in this one? How did I fill it in before is the question I want to ask. What? Wait. Okay. So how did that even work beforehand? I was just like shooting this, right? And then I was able to pull this out. But if I do this properly, then there's no way for me to do that because... Oh my god. Wait, is this a lot easier than I thought it was? It was a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay. So what you have to do is do that, push that in, then do that so you get that block there, do that, and yeah, then you shoot here to make this block into the white square. Then you shoot that. Well, not yet. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know why I got stuck there. Okay. That required a little bit of thinking. Holy crap, so many puzzles. 315 puzzles, and I've only solved 100. And not only have I only solved 160, the next, the later puzzles are just going to be harder versions as well. So it doesn't even matter if I've already completed 100. The later puzzles may take even 10 minutes or whatever. Wait, how do you... Oh, okay. There's only one way to fill in these squares, and it's from this angle. Brute forcing it. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do that again later, but for now, that's good. Yeah, that's good, I think. All of a sudden it got really complicated. Okay. So I guess I'll start by filling this in, like all the way. If there's any problems that arise, then I can fix them up later. Alright, do that. And then... that? But then how am I gonna get this block? Do that? Well, I remember when I started playing this game on stream, it was such a relaxing experience. Maybe it wasn't that relaxing, but now it's just like... brain has melted. Single brain cell has rotted away. Oh my gosh, I don't even know whether... I'm really just placing blocks down. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that seems like that works, but... oops! Yeah, sure. Yes? Maybe... no, maybe... what? Okay, so... Man, I am so completely lost. I don't know how to solve this last part. My brain isn't letting me think about this at all. Because I need the other side. I need both sides to complete either side, right? But I can't just... It'd just be a never-ending cycle if I just, oops. Oh, I can remove that. Fine. Can I use that? Okay, so that works, kind of. Move those. Wow, Alright. Need to drink my hot water. Is this supposed to be a shoe as well? The shoe is really difficult. Alright, so... one of the issues is that I don't even know where to start thinking. That's been the constant problem. Did I just solve it? Don't tell me I just solved it. Don't tell me I just solved it. Oh my god, I just solved it. I just solved it. And all it took was just placing some blocks down randomly. Oh, whatever. At least that's done. Kawakutsu. Kawakutsu? Kawakutsu. Does that really just mean shoe? Sorry, I am learning Japanese on the side, so I'm kind of obligated to just search these up. Kawakutsu. To get dry? Kawaku is to get dry. Or is to be thirsty, to feel thirsty, to thirst for, to crave. Huh? Is it just me or does that sound wrong? That sounds like that's not the right definition. To get dry? To be thirsty, to feel thirsty, to thirst for, to crave. The tsu part is a particle. Indicates two contrasting actions. That's a conjunction. I'll just show you what I'm even looking at. Because I'm confused. So this first part here is a verb. Kawaku is to get dry. And then kawaku here again is to be thirsty, to feel thirsty. The difference being is a kanji. To thirst for, to crave, right? And then two says indicates two contrasting actions, which I don't know what that means. Indicates possessive, often found in place names and compound words. Archaism, so that's not. Surely, like 21 years ago, that's not archaic language, right? 21 years ago. Saliva, sputum. That's not. It's ga. That's ha, right? Ba. It's ba. ba. Tsuba. It's saliva. Wa is outdated. Okay, never mind that. I think if I search this up on if I search this up on Google Translate, I'd have a much clearer idea what this means. Oops. I'm still in. Thirst. So it really is thirsty or whatever. Indicates possessive. That really is it. It's a drinking shoe. Okay, let me see again. Thirst. Huh? Kinda, is it trying to be like a, you know those water skins that you see in Western movies? Or like, I don't know, any survival type movie where they drink out of like a leather flask or something? Is it like one of those? Cause I don't see how that thirst. What? I'm not seeing the connection there. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I'm pretty sure that's a shoe. Yeah, it has to be a shoe. I don't see how it could be anything else. Kawa means leather. Ah, hold on. Leather shoe? How come in Google Translate it... Oh, look at that. It's... Oh, you know what the issue is? I know what the issue is. It's because it's in hiragana. It's because this game doesn't use kanji, so whenever there's something with like the same pronunciation of characters, it's gonna be strange. So here. Because here... Oh crap. Kawagutsu. Oh, wait a second. Is it gu? Hold on a second. What? There was a Dakuten? No, that's ku. That's with KU. That's KU, right? I don't see any Dakuten. Wait. Okay, if I search up this kanji in the great mystery of the leather shoe, it's there. Kawagutsu. It's aliasing into the tsu. Well, come on. That's impossible to see. Is it like that tiny pixel that's in the tsu part? Like that's not supposed to be there? Is that what you mean? That's stupid. That is actually really stupid. There's no way I could have known. Oh, this game's handwriting. It's not even handwriting, this is on a game. How can you have such illegible text to read? GBA versus... Yeah, but come on. You gotta account for that. Oh, that's a mistake. Did I just do it right? I think I just did it right by accident. I didn't want to do that. And that, and then that. That was so much easier than the last puzzle. I was right the first time. Yeah, you're right there. I think you're right. It is leather shoe Kawagutsu, but it's so hard to see the Dakuten on Ku. That's actually impossible. There's no way. You can't see anything there. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe this game is actually a really bad learning game after all. A really bad learning Japanese game. You can barely read what they're even trying to write. Okay, so let's just start off with this. And I don't get anything. Wait, I do. We learn about chestnuts and their meaning. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. That is the most important lesson after all. That we learn about what chestnuts actually mean. Yeah. Yeah. How could we ever forget? Oh, this was pretty easy too. What is it supposed to be? Vacuum clean? Oh, it's vacuum cleaner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looked a bit weird, but sure. Sojiki. That means vacuum cleaner? Sojiki. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it's not in katakana, honestly. I'm surprised that Japanese has their own word for a vacuum cleaner. Okay. Alright. Just place stuff down. You cannot spend time thinking about each individual block, otherwise you're gonna fry your brain. There's no way to do this but the way I'm doing it right now. Okay. So we've already encountered the problem here. It's the same as vacuum cleaner in Chinese. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I could... Yeah, that does sound... right, yeah. With JP pronunciation? Yeah, okay. That would make sense. Oh gosh, alright. I think I went about that the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I did go about that the wrong way. Okay, just do that. Move that, do that, and then do this. Okay, just remove those, do that, yeah, right? And then just do everything normal. Yeah, and then do that. Get these. Okay, okay. Everything's working. That's good. It's nice when everything is fitting into place without much effort from me. Okay, put that down first. And then put that down. Okay. Got it. I don't. Not yet. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, that was a bit complicated, but again, still not as hard. Surely Japan has a word for frying pan on their own. No, they don't. Fry pan. Fry pan. I guess, nah, you know, I don't know. The rules on what word is katakana, what word is not, is a bit flimsy. I guess it all has to do with what China introduced to Japan in terms of the language. It really does come down to that. Sorry, I was thinking about this puzzle pretty intently. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about the puzzle. What is this supposed to be? A stapler? That was a bit... I don't know how to explain it, but the way the bouncing blocks work, they require a lot more focus from me than usual. Tai Ho. Okay, look it up. Unless... Artillery! Oh, cannon! Okay, I thought it was a stapler. It looks like one to me. Holy crap, look at all these puzzles. Alright. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to finish them today. Or if even if I do finish them for today, I'm only going to finish this rescue for this stream and then stop. Because there's a lot here. I anticipate that these puzzles would take 10 minutes each, and that will be enough for the entire stream. Yeah, just do that, I guess. Oh, wait. What? Huh. The way this is set up, I can't really leave this for last. The one I'm pointing at right now. But I need to somehow get this one white spot here. I could shoot through, but then that causes a problem of how I'm gonna fit in the squares that I removed to shoot through. Okay. So remove that. These ones are easy to fit in, so I'll just remove that too. Remove that. Shoot that. Do that. Do this. Shoot through. Get rid of these. Get rid of that X. Shoot through. Place these X's. Why does everything have to be so hard? Why? Why does it have to be so hard? Ugh. I don't even know how to fix this up. Okay, I think I do. Yeah, I know. There we go. Phew! That was shaping up. Is that a cannon? Yeah, it was a cannon, yeah. Oh, dustpan. Chi toy. Or is that Ri? No, that's Ri. That's not an I. Chili tori. Chili tori. Chili tori. Do I want to check that? Nah, we'll only check for pictures that I still have no idea what they are. I don't think we need to look up what a dustpan is. Oh, right. Okay. So I have to use the bouncing blocks. Right. I'm gonna hear the ducks laugh in my sleep. They're gonna be my sleep paralysis demons. As if I don't already have one. So the issue here is this exact column that I'm looking at right now This is the problem part of the puzzle. If I get this down, then the rest of the puzzle I think will be easy. But getting this down, I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know how this will work. Maybe if I... No, that doesn't work. I was thinking of shooting a block here and then sending the bouncing blocks over here, but there's no way to get back the red X if I do that. Use 2, maybe? Oh, use 2 of the blocks at the time. I think that's it. So you do that. And you make sure that's in the correct spot. Then you push this here. Get rid of that. And then you get rid of this X. And then because that red X is acting as a wall, you can shoot this and the bouncing block will bounce off of the thing. And yep. Now we have it. Nice. Oops. There we go. Okay, okay. I think this is a name in katakana, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah. Rusubo? Oh, no, ba, sorry. That's ha. Rusu, bo, I keep thinking that's ho, but it's ha. Rusuban, denwa. Well, denwa, I recognize that as meaning... What does it mean? Does it mean wave, or does it mean like mobile phone or something? Or phone? It means telephone, device, phone. Yeah. I recognize the denwa part, but not the rusoban. Rusuban. You're gonna end that? Thank you. Denwa means phone. Yeah, I figured that. Caretaking, house sitting, house watching, staying at home. Answering machine. Rusuban denwa. Oh, there's a specific word for answering machine. Rusoban denwa. Answering machine. Okay. I think workplaces still use that, don't they? Of course they do. Never, what am I even talking about? Oh my god. Can I just play a game where I don't have to think anymore? These puzzles are driving me crazy. Does that work? Oh, I'll make it work. There you go. Oh, did I want to do that? No. Oh, crap. Okay. That's fine. There we go. So now on this side, hopefully everything is easier. Yeah? Yeah, it should still be easier. Ugh. It's always a case where something should be easy, but then you realize as soon as you start doing the thing, you realize, oh, this is actually much more tougher than I thought. Really applies to everything in life. Did I do that? No, that doesn't work. Okay, no, okay. So it will work. I was just thinking about it the wrong way. Like that. And then you remove... Ooh. Wait. First of all, what? First of all, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Remove that. Then remove that. And then there we go. It's not that hard. Okay. Is this a yen note or something? What is that? A heater? Sutobe. Sutobe. Oh, stove? Stove. Sutobe. Stove. A stove? Does a stovetop look like that? Is it like a gas burner? Do you guys see stove from that? I don't really see a stove. Maybe stove means something else entirely. Ugh. How do you do elongated? Oh. Okay, there you go. Stove. Room heater, stove, kitchen stove. That's what I thought it meant, but that looks very weird. It doesn't look like a stove to me. Maybe in a... It looks more like a heater that you find in a house than a stove, but I guess not. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. At least so far, this game is a lot easier than Baba Is You. Because I remember in Baba Is You, there were just plenty of puzzles where I was just stuck for a really long time. Here, the longest I've been at a puzzle was probably around 10 minutes. So... yeah, I think it's fair to say that this game's easier. Still not that easy though. Just... wait, I kind of want to read this. Hitotsu modosu. Hitotsu modosu. Oh, hitotsu. That's one. One modosu. 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 To put back, to return, to give back, to restore previous state. Okay. Hitotsu modosu. Okay, at least I could recognize the hitotsu part. Anyway, restart. No. Retorai. I really hate thinking in a puzzle game. Okay, we have to move this block around. That's fine. There you go, and now everything's easy. That was quite simplistic. Canoa? Is that supposed to be someone on a canoe or kayak? What is that? Is that... No, that's not ta. That's... Oh, nu. Canoe. Oh, canoeing. Okay. Canoe. Oh, that's a kendama. There's no way this isn't a kendama. Okay, there's a couple of ways to do this. Question is, are any of those are good ways? Okay, so obviously I have to have a block there, I think. But to have a block there is kind of... Yeah, so I want to have a block with this wall here, almost. So I can shoot this here. Okay, go back. Yeah, shoot that there. Shoot that there, and then I'm done. Oh, I'm already done. Nice. Wait, a game controller? Oh, they actually baited me! Wow, okay, okay. I seriously thought that was a kendama, but no, that was actually somebody using a game controller. Wow, that was actually pretty clever. That was a really good bait. Super... Oh, Super Nintendo? Super Famicom? No way. No way, Super Famicom. Super Famicom... Do? What was that again? There? No, what is that? It's tall, it's tall. Wait, no, it's not tall. What is that? I've completely forgotten for some reason. I feel like I've read that word many times as well, but... Oh, wait, no, it's not mu. What's that last character? What is it? There? No, it's not. I keep thinking it's there, but it's not. Is it a hiragana? Oh, it's hiragana. There. It is hiragana. Super Famicom de Asobu. So the there is a particle, but I forgot what the particle does. Asobu means play, I know that. But what does the there mean part again? There. That's a particle for something. Is it just like at, in, at, when? Indicates location of action, indicates time of action, indicates means of action. That doesn't... Play... Oh, with. Super Famicom... Con de Asobu. Play with Super Nintendo. That's pretty cool. Imagine if I just typed that in my Twitter. No one would understand. Why is it... Normally there wouldn't be a huge space between there and Asobu, right? That's what actually confused me. Super Famicom de Asobu. So I have to... So that's an N sound at the end and not M. So it's con. It's con, but not com. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting that we have a Super Famicom picture here for some reason. Has Compile ever made any games on the SNES? I thought they were Sega Genesis mainly. Maybe I've only been thinking of Musha though. Okay, okay. So we have one bouncing block here. We have to use that. Yeah, okay. This is not too hard, I think. Okay. Yeah, not too hard. Don't know what this could be. A ghost? Oh, toothbrush. Okay. I could see how somebody might be able to guess that. Hamigaki. Hamigaki. Isn't asobu... I'm gonna look up asobu, but only because I think there's kanji involved with that, right? Is it just written in kana usually? Yeah, it's with it has a kanji associated. Yeah. So yeah, there's that kanji. Yeah, I don't think this game is a good learning experience at my current level. I actually need to get on with those Anki flashcards. Only 5 more stages left to go until I finish this. Wait, let me figure out this one first. This one is challenging, it seems like. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's actually really easy. Yeah, that's actually really easy. So if I do need to remove these, then I can do that without hesitation. Okay. Huh. Okay. That should be okay. Removing those should be okay, because I can get access to them pretty easily. Do that. Oops! No harm, no foul. And just get it from this angle. Okay. What is that character? Is that Meh? No, it's not Meh. What is that? Chi? Don't tell me that's Chi. Or, no. What is that? The first Nah. It might be Nah. No, it's not Nah. That's completely wrong. It's clearly katakana. What is that? Yeah, no? I can't read it. I think this just comes down to me being unable to read it. Tulip? Well, yeah, 2. So it's a T sound. It's just the first character is very strange to me. Chew. Chew. Oh, it's a chi. That's a chi. So tulip. 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 Okay. Yeah, I didn't really recognize that as being chi. Alright. No idea what that picture is. Okay, very simple puzzle. I really like simple puzzles because there's not a lot to think about. And the stuff you do think about is more relevant to the puzzle, whereas with like a lot of with high block puzzles, it's just like, oh, just put stuff down. There's just too much to think about. Oh, excuse me. That doesn't work. How the heck? I don't understand. So there's no way through here, no way through here. There's one way through here, but then I can't exactly affect the puzzle this way. I can move that up, but it doesn't really do anything. Wow, okay. I have truly no idea what I'm doing. Ah. And I just finished saying that I prefer these smaller puzzles, and this smaller puzzle is giving me a hard time. If I push the blocks, the way I push the bouncing blocks, and if I push only the bouncing blocks, right? I don't do anything else, then the blocks themselves will be in the right spot. But I won't be able to get the floating white spot on the left there. This one's hard. They're asking for a very specific solution here that I'm just not finding. Oh, I'm munching on some crackers, by the way. I'm really not seeing it. Maybe... Like, there's these openings that suggest that you can move the block around a bit more than you think you can. But it doesn't seem like those openings are even that useful anyway. You don't really lead to anything. Wait, no way that works. Okay, I think I figured it out. I don't know if this is the intended way, but I'm doing it this way. Oh, it has to be because they designed... So in this game you can actually 180 spin by pressing both L and R. Whereas if you press R you spin 90 degrees one way and then L 90 degrees in the other way. But if you press both buttons, then you spin. And if you spin 180 degrees then you're in the exact right spot to put down these blocks. So I think this is the intended solution. Because I make the wall for the bouncing block and then I shoot it here and it bounces back to the correct spot, which I was having so much trouble to place a block on. And now I'm done. Compile! Alright, miso koho, ho, is it? Yeah. Koho, miso koho. What does that tilde mean? That squiggly line after no. What does that mean? I've not seen that before, I think. Compile. I mean, the last part just means compile. But koho. It's not ho, is it? No, it's cornet. Cornet. Oh, rare. No, rare is different. Cornet. Let's look that up. connection pull is cornet. No, it doesn't. That doesn't really help. Connection and pull. Abbreviation. So there's no miso, whatever that means. Indicates possessive. That doesn't really help. What is oh, tilde is just tilde. Wave dash. Okay. I've not seen that referred to as a wave dash before, but sure. Whenever I think of wave dash, I always think in fighting game terms. Okay, that doesn't really help. Maybe Google Translate can help. No miso. Wait, is that it? Miso kone kone. I don't know the first part. I can't really decipher it, and Google Translate doesn't really help. So I know kone means connection. Or kone on its own means connection, but that's an abbreviation of connection. Kone. Well, at least I know that the last part just means konpairu. That's easy enough. This seems... I don't know how to do this one. I might have already screwed up. Yeah. But yeah, I have. Oh, maybe it's just as simple as putting it back. Like this. You do that, right? Doesn't work. How do I make this work? I don't know what to do here. Oh, is it... Wait, is it really that... Is it really just like this, where you have to like scaffold it a little? Man, these puzzles are getting a lot more challenging. I really don't... The game is not good if the game is challenging. I don't know what I'm even trying to say there. Kinda need that to not be in the way. Okay, I think I'm onto a solution here, but I just have to execute it in the correct order. Okay, so I do something like that. Then Man, if I had a third block, that would help a lot. The ducks laughed at exactly the right moment. Because they knew I got this wrong. Oh. Is that as simple as that? Yeah, it is. Okay. There was like another angle you could shoot from, and there was like a suspicious gap here for some reason, and I thought that had to be intentional, and it certainly was. Alright. Ooh, what? Wait, I think I restarted too early. I may have restarted too early. Man, what the heck? What is it with these block puzzles? I'm not even good at these type of block puzzles anyway. I'm really bad at those sliding puzzles, you know, the ones where they're like a 3x3 tile and you have to like slide the pieces into the correct picture or something. I was never good at those. Oh man. Every puzzle's gonna be like this. Every single puzzle's just... Oh. No, I didn't even solve it. I thought I did for a second, but I didn't. No, I can't even undo if I wanted to. This is so damn difficult. I don't want to put the bouncing block here because that's actually an easy way to shoot into that. I want the bouncing block to be on the inside. I don't know where on the inside. Ugh, no, that doesn't work. Wow, okay. I have no idea. Maybe my brain's fried by now. I need some hot water. Oh man. I have no clue. These puzzles all of a sudden just got way harder. Hot water's ready. Maybe with the hot water, maybe with the steam, I'll be able to think better. I don't know if that's ever true, but I need every advantage I can take. This is not a easy puzzle in the slightest. I don't even know where to begin. Those are always the worst kind of puzzles, where you don't know where to start. I mean, that works out just fine. You can't get the red block from anywhere there. I'm thinking in circles here. I don't know. This is tough. I'm actually flabbergasted. I'm actually getting flustered over how challenging this is. The true Baba is you experience. Maybe I can't push that one. These ducks are constantly laughing at me. I keep doing the same thing over and over again. I'm admitting I'm doing that, but I don't see any other way. Maybe if I do this. Have two of them at once. Yeah, I think this would work. It doesn't work. Oh wait, does it? It works for that block. Oh man, I feel dumber. I don't know. This. Oh my god. I don't know. This is actually so challenging. Do I have to do some sort of scaffolding on some side or another? I can't. I don't know. Is this a sort of thing where I need to come back and take a break and then get back to this? Wait, yeah. And come back to this when I'm less tired or something? Is this sort of puzzle? I remember having to do that for Baba Is You. I never even finished that game, by the way. I got pretty far, but I didn't finish it. Ugh. It's like this. I'm repeating the same situations over and over again. But they're not really making anything different. As it should. See, that would be nice, but I can't access the one in the back here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, this one's easy to shoot into, that's why I want to leave that last. Doesn't make sense to put a bouncy block there. I clearly have to have the blue box there. I can't just put it next to a pit because that's not where they're supposed to be. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay, maybe it's a lot simpler than I thought. Just shoot that, right? Shoot that down one. Leave that for later. Then when it comes time to place down some blocks like that. No, more like this. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Oh my god, that took a lot longer than I thought. A lot longer than it should. It really wasn't that hard. The solution doesn't seem that bad, but I don't know. I got stuck on something. I was just looking at the same situations over and over again. I wasn't really considering anything else. Ugh, that was really bad. Sukai Dai wait. Oh, no, that's B. Sukai Daibin what is that one? Daibingu. Oh, skydiving. I thought it would have said skydiver, but no, it says skydiving. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just 3 more left to go. 33 blocks. Great. This better not be as bad. Surely not. Surely it wouldn't be as bad. There's no way they would do that to me. There's no way. Did I want to do that? Okay, that works. Okay, this feels smooth already. Hold on. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, this feels so much smoother already. I'm already having a better time. Oh, this feels so good. After that last puzzle, yeah, this is leagues better. Oh, this feels so good. Can we have more puzzles like this, please? Ah, I feel so much better having this puzzle. Suroto ma. What is that? Is that? Oh, she. Okay, that's a weird looking she, you have to admit. That's a very weird looking she. Sheen. Is it Ma? Yeah. Machine. Alright, the second to last one. Here we go. Hopefully it's not as bad, but it involves bouncy blocks, so it most likely is bad. Great. A puzzle where I have to think. I'll just... Ooh, did I want to do that? I can... lift those up. Oh! Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So I place that block down. Okay, I have to restart the whole thing though. It seems like I have to do a lot of moving around with my bouncing blocks. Like I do this, and then I push that up. And then I do the same here. I push this up. Yeah. Move this over here. And then push these. Ooh. Is this something I should be doing? I just realized the folly of doing this. Okay, this should be fine though. I have to do it like this, where I have to leave a bouncing block in the middle, almost. Yeah, like that. And then for this, I have to like... I have to shoot it up like that. Do that. Hmm. Hmm. Not going well. Not going well. The way these bouncing blocks introduce so much variability in these puzzles is so annoying. But at the same time, like no variability, if you know what I mean. Okay. I'm gonna have to... So it was originally like this, and I can push this out of the way, no problem. Question is, do I want to do it like this? Oh man. Is this something I even want to be thinking about at first? Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe if I start putting the blocks down at a certain... Maybe if I start putting blocks down in the middle, it'll be a bit more clear as to what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so... First things first... I don't need the bouncing block on the right because I can just do this and brute force it in this way. So I don't need it like... I don't need bouncing blocks there. I need to figure out instances where I need bouncing blocks. And I think it's on the far left because of this yellow block. So I probably have to... And also, I think I need a... I might need a bouncing block in the middle as well. How on earth? How do you even do that? Maybe you don't... Should I just stick to the plan? I could. Oh my god. Ugh. This is tough. I mean, let's just start trying stuff out. Right, so that goes there. Move this up. Oh wait, you can do it this way. Wait, what? No, this way. This way, I meant. What? I don't. Ugh. Okay, maybe you can do it like this. But you need a bouncing block in the middle. There's no way you can shoot through the middle and not have a bouncing block because of that one gap. This is tough. Another hard puzzle. What is the last stage gonna even be if the previous two stages are this hard? Okay, that's a plan. And now, what about... Okay, so on this blue block right here, that's actually a white spot. But I don't know how I'm gonna... How exactly am I gonna fill that in? Because this blue block's in the way, and I need to remove the blue block out of the way somehow so that I can get past it and fill in the 4 white spots behind it. But then the question remains, how am I gonna get this one right here? Let's start doing instead of thinking about it too hard for now, and we'll see how we go. Hold on. Is that right? No, it could be right. That's not right. There, and then here. Right? I mean, in this one, you have to move this up. There's no way. Oh, wait. Move that up. Something like that. You have a solution like that, but... Maybe this will help. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, I am so close. I think I got it. So you shoot this here, and then you shoot it on the other side so that when you want to fit in this, then you don't have to worry about it bouncing off. Yeah, okay. So, and then you can fill that in, and then the rest of this is really easy. Okay, and now you fit in these. And then you take those away. Okay, I think I did it. Oh my god. These ducks are not messing around. These ducks are not messing around. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see it. What is... Wait, what is that? That looks a bit suggestive. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, it's more vegan bouncy blocks. As if I'm not already tired of them at this point. I am noticing I have much more freedom with these blocks. I mean with this bouncy block than I do the other ones. Because these sides are completely free. Where exactly would this block fit in? Okay, let's start with what I can do. I can do that. Like, I don't need to fill that in right now. I can fill in this stuff. Let's just do this now to see what it looks like now. Maybe I have to do some weird roundabout scaffolding in order to make this work. Like this. And then take all that away. And therefore... yeah. Okay, so this blue block's in the way. I don't want it. Yeah, move that there. Put those blocks in. But wait. That raises a problem. Maybe I need the blue block over here. But then how am I gonna push that in? If only I could pull these blocks, that'd be nice. I mean, I guess I can suck them up, but that's not really pulling them. So, I want to start everything. I think these blocks in the middle are actually more problematic, maybe. So I put those down, right? And then the next question is, how do I fit in this middle block right here? Well, I think I need the blue bouncing block to be here. To be in front of this yellow block. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to accomplish that though. Okay, I do know how to accomplish that. It's So I am thinking too many steps ahead. I need to just do the puzzle and see what happens. I think I'm very much overthinking this. So this is my thinking. I have like this ready, so I can shoot this. So I'm done with that. And there's no reason to shoot down the middle, so I'm done. Now, the question is, where do I put that bouncing block next? I mean, I need to move that one forward anyway, so how do I even begin to think about this? So, build some scaffolding here. Then I want to push the blue block into this gap right here. But before I do that, I need to be certain that I can place a block down here, which I can't. Unless I alternate. I don't know what to do here. I need some scaffolding on this side, right? I need something here. But I also need some on this side too. Uh, Am I thinking about this too hard? Am I trying to force this solution too much? No clue. It feels like I might be. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. So you do everything as normal. And then you shoot this a lot. Right. And then you shoot this back. And then you're done. Oh my god, okay. It was a good thing that I tried to force it, otherwise I would have restarted and undid everything I did. Oh my god, this game got so hard! Shia? What is that? Shio. Wait, that's all. Shio. Shio. I don't know what that is. Shio. Is it water? No, water is something else. What? Oh! Oh, that was an easy solution. Shio is salt. Oh, it's a slug! Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the Ferris wheel still works. Not at all a safety hazard. Oh my, okay. Well, I ate my words. Shio being salt actually makes sense then, because I have heard of Shio ramen before, and that is just a salty ramen. Oh, did I hear in that context? I don't know if Shio ramen is a thing actually. 40 damn puzzles in Rescue 10, and I bet every single one of them are just as hard as that one, as the puzzle I just did. Hold on. Is Shio ramen a thing? Surely, right? Yeah, it is. It's just salt. Salt flavored ramen. Okay, it's just salt. Whatever. I don't know. I don't exactly remember where Shio ramen is indeed a thing. I don't exactly remember where I ate one though. Yeah. Anyway. That's it for today. My brain is melting after all those puzzles I struggled with so much. Oh. Yeah, I'm done. I'm so tired. Alright, get out of here. Ryumon has Shio Tonkotsu. Oh, maybe I heard it in context of Tonkotsu. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's enough for tonight. So tomorrow I would normally stream Fallout 3, but not this week because I have a fighting game tournament to go to. Then on Monday, I think I will continue to read some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I will try to practice Japanese that way, even though it's not really much of a practice because what I'm supposed to be doing is reading the kanji and memorizing them. But hopefully I'll be able to memorize Maho and Shokan, the kanji for those. Hopefully. I think at my level, reading the card text and learning kanji that way isn't too bad because they'll be repeating kanji each time, right? Like Shokan will be the obvious one that's repeating. Yeah, there will just be certain keywords that I'll be able to recognize, hopefully. And those keywords will just be, you know, will be in kanji and I'll remember them. So that's, I'm gonna do a short stream of that on Monday. And yeah, that's the plan. Alright. I am so damn tired. I hate these ducks so much. I hate them. I hate these ducks. That's it for today. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.